And that runner on 1 has gone to 2. So now a runner on 2 and 3.
Can you just do a quick intro again? Because I've had to restart.
Okay, cool. Sorry for the very late live stream. We had a little bit of technical difficulty. It was running. It just wasn't on the YouTube. So anyway, runner on 2 and 3. Sorry, just pop fly. Okay, anyway, so the score is on the ball is 11-1 to Avonside, and there is 2 down with the runner on 2. Up to bat right now is Fia Davidson. So Fia Davidson, she is playing centre outfield. It is the bottom of the second. Sorry for the late live stream. It was running. It was just not working on the YouTube, so we had to restart the live stream. So 2 strikes, 1 ball is the count for Sophia. Two and 2. I will rename the lineups for everybody once I have got a break from it. Oh, up and over the dugout. Oh. And a foul again. Runner on 3. And another pop and out. And a swing and a miss. She's dropped that ball from catcher. She's going to 1. And an out is the final. Cool. All right, top of the third now. So I will go over the fielding lineup for Dunstan and Avonside. This is in batting order. So Zoe Rains is at first base. Angel Bruce is catching. Piper Lambeth is playing centre outfield. Molly Breen is playing shortstop. Kitty Morgan is playing third base. Evie Cinnamon is playing pitcher. Avie Morgan is playing second. Lexi Miller is playing right field. And Devon Lambeth is playing left field. Now for Avonside in hitting order as well, I apologise if I'm getting these names wrong or I've mispronounced them wrong. But for number 1 hitter for Avonside is Maddie Fahey. Sorry. She is playing third base. Isabella Hoskin is playing first base. Peyton Anning Bentley is playing second base. Tiana Tafio is playing shortstop. Peyton Mihare is playing DP. She is DPing for Maddie Fahey, that's playing third base. Abby Aubrey is pitching. Bella Tovale is playing left field. Ellie Johnston is playing right field. Sophia Davidson is playing centre out. And Zoe Pulteney is playing catcher. If the parents are not here, that is Ellie Johnston. She hit a home run in the bottom of the first inning. It was pretty big. She got 2 home. So if you are her parent that is not here, yeah, she hit something really cool. Alrighty, so that was a ball for Abby. 2 balls for her. Alrighty, this is Lexi Miller playing right field for Dunstan. 2-1's the count. And a ball inside. Change of balls here. The ground on the turf as well as the grass is quite wet. So we've been changing balls and drying them as we go. 4 balls. Run on base for Dunstan. All right, number 35 is Devin Lambeth playing left field. And a strike for that one there. And a swing and a miss for Devin. And a ball for that first one. 2 strikes, 1 ball's the count. And a strikeout for Abby Aubrey for that first out. Alrighty, back to the top is Zoe Rains playing first base. And a strike again for Abby Aubrey. And a foul ball. 2 strikes for Abby Aubrey. Last time Zoe hit to right field and got safe at 1. And a swing and a miss for Zoe for the second out. Alrighty now, Angel Bruce, the catcher, up to bat for Dunstan. And a big foul to the third baseline coach. And a ball for that one. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 2 strikes, 1 ball. The ball. That runner on 1 is going to 2. 2-2 is the count. And a swing and a miss for the third out. Bottom of the third. Avonside hitting. Scores here though.
Right.
Alrighty, so looks up to bat. We've made a change from Avonside. We have Nikita Beetle, or Betty. I'm not too sure if that's an I or an L. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that wrong. Definitely Nikita. I'll call her Nikita. And we also have a pitching change for Dunstan. Number 35 is Devon Lambeth. The catcher has also come off. Her name, Angel Bruce, has been replaced by number 23, Ruby McNeil. Alrighty, Nikita up to bat first for Avonside. And hit by pitch on that first one. My apologies, I don't know if I have said this, but Nikita is actually in for Maddie Fahey. And another dead ball. So hit by pitch twice. Nikki giving her some advice. Up to bat now is Peyton. An attempt to go to 3. Those runners have bet that ball to 3. Three balls. 2 balls. Sorry. Nikita not attempting to come in on that one. And that one is fouled off for the first strike. And ball 4 for the walk to 1. All right, Tiana Tafio up to bat, number 39. Tiana is playing shortstop. That one is called a strike on tee. And a ball. Nikita not wanting to go home on that one. A ball on that one. Nikita still not wanting to go home. Okay. This is so problematic.
There you go. It's on now.
On now? Okay, cool. Perfect. Has it been muted the entire time? Yeah. Awesome. Alrighty, this is my second introduction. My third. We are playing Dunstan and Avonside girls. We have 4 bags. This is the bottom of the third inning. The score is 12-1 to Avonside. And another dead ball for Avonside. There are no outs in this inning. They had a change of pitcher last this inning, and she's doing okay. She's definitely nervous, but she's doing good. We've had quite a few hit by pitches on this one, hence why the 4 bags. But up to bat now is Abby Aubrey, the pitcher for Avonside. Hopefully she can score some runners in. And she's got that one down the middle there for the first strike. A ball there for Abby, 1-1. Another ball there. Nikki grabbing another ball. Another ball there, 3-1. And a pop fly up to the ear. Is the catcher going to get it? The count is now full house. And a walk there. for the Alrighty, we've made a change. The shortstop is coming in to pitch. And that pitcher has been sent to the left outfield. This is Molly Breen. Up to bat for Avonside is Bala Tovale. Got some encouragement from our team. Alrighty. Bella up to bat now. Oh, and she swung at that one. Full bags. And a hit to right field. In that gap, centre fielder has fielded it. Tiana is home. Peyton is home. And Abby Aubrey has come home. Bella has cleared the bases and left her on second. Score now, 17-1. All right, Willow Cherry has come in for Ellie Johnston. Got a ball there. Another ball. 2 balls. And a swing from Willow. Unable to make contact on that one. Another ball there. Another strike. A swing and a miss for the first out. All right, number 25 is Ava Maxwell. Having a hit for Zoe Holtney. It's a ball there. A ball there, another one. Another ball there. 3 balls. Hit that to first base. She's come off that base and tagged her. Tagged her. So now that runner has moved to 3, but that is the second out for Dunstan. First base able to make that tag on her before she hits that base. Ball 1. swing from the batter. Nikita has put that into the hole of center field and second base. The score is 17-1. And that is game. Nikki's just come over to ask me the score at 17-1 was the final score. The score is actually 18-1 as that last runner came in after that hit. So the final score 18-1 to Avonside. If you watched this game, thank you for tuning in. Definitely a short game as the Mercy rule did come into play. Avonside winning against Dunstan 18-1 and taking home that W. Alrighty, welcome back to Diamond 2. We are playing Hayata versus Dunson, I believe. So we are just about to get underway, just having that umpires and coaches talk before we get started. Not too sure who is fielding and who is batting. Wasp in the way. Alright, Dunstan is fielding, so I will give you the lineup for Dunstan. Alright, Zoe Rains is playing first base. Angel Bruce is playing shortstop. Evie Cinnamon is playing centre outfield. Molly Breen is pitching. Kerry Morgan is playing third base. Ruby McNeil is catching. Abby Morgan is playing left field. Taylor Bruce is playing right field. And Annika Robb is playing second base. And for the first hitter of Hayata is Sinais Tahiri. Alrighty, number 34 up to the batter's box. Alrighty. Strike on her. First pitch of the game is a strike. Ball there, bit high for her liking. And a hit into foul ball territory. Unlucky on that one, just pulled a bit too far away for fair. And that is a ball there. 2-2's the count. And another ball there for full house. Alrighty, runner on base 1 for that walk. Alright, next in the batting lineup is Mila. And has been called out. Attempt to steal 3 and has been thrown out by the shortstop. So, which was a steal to 2, turned to steal to 3. And that caused her to be out at third base. So another ball there, 3 balls. And there we go, a runner on base for Hayata. Just getting the bat there. There we go. All right, up to bat now is Sienna Warren. And Mila has stolen to second base. So runner now on 2. And I saw that batter had squared around to get her around. Another ball there, 2 balls. And a bunt straight down to the pitcher, fielded it, and the first baseman has made an error on that catch. So person on 1 is safe, and the runner from second base has come home to score Hayata a scoring run. And that was a strike down the middle, and person on 1 has ran to 2. Bentley has put a bunt down. Pitcher able to unfield it. All right, so what happened there was the runner went to 3, and that bunt has been put down. The pitcher unable to field it, and she has made it safe at 1. Oh, shoelace trick on third base. Alrighty, this one is Alina. Alina is playing second base. That's a ball for her, and that runner on 1 has gone to 2, sorry. Alright, that's 2 balls her way. Another ball. And that 4th ball for her to get onto that base there. Alrighty, this is Kendra. Up to bat now. She's playing centre outfield. Two balls her way. And she's put that one to first base, and that first base has tagged her out. So what happened there was a pop fly to first base to get the second out, and Arlena made a bigger lead on first base, and the first base tagged her out to make the third out. So now, bottom of the first, Hayata scored 1 in that inning. Alrighty, so Hayata and their fielding lineup. Sanais is catching, but Amila Hisp is pitching. Sienna Warren is playing third base. Bentley Hisp is playing shortstop. Arlena Wu is playing second base. Kendra Monahan is playing centre outfield. Elise Bond is a DP. I'm not sure who she is for. I'm sorry, it doesn't say on here. But Maddie McAllister is playing right field. Kennedy Taide is playing left field. And Michaela Taylor is playing first base. And alrighty, first up to bat for Dunstan is Zoe Rains, the first baseman. And a ball is the first one for Mila. Another ball for Mila. Here we go, up the middle, fielded by the pitcher to make that first out at first. Alrighty, one out for Hayata. Up to bat next is number 21, Angel Bruce, the shortstop. And fouled into the left field territory for the first strike. And a ball there in the ground. Must have just slipped out of her fingers on that one. And a ball as well. So 2 balls, 1 strike for Mila. Second strike for Mila. 2-2's the count. And the third strike for Mila to get the second out. Alrighty, Eve Cinnamon is the centre fielder who's up to bat next. And fouled that one off for the first strike. And a ball outside for that 1-on-1 call. strike called on that outside corner. And a hit to foul ball. It just get out of that foul territory. So she gets one more chance. And another foul ball. She's battling hard, this batter. Another foul ball into the back of the net. And the strikeout for the third out. Now, top of the inning, Hayata up to bat.
What's the score?
1-0. All right, Elsie Bond is up to bat. The DP. Alrighty, Elsie Bond. And hit to the pitcher for the very first out of the innings. First pitch in the first hit. Alrighty, this is Maddie McAllister, the right fielder. And it's a strike. Strike for Molly Breen. Another one. Two strikes. And a ball. And she's swinging a miss on that one. Catcher has to throw to one. And she is out for that second out of the game. Alrighty, this is Kennedy Tahiri, the left fielder. And that is a ball. Must have just missed that corner. And she squares that flat drive into the centre outfield. Centre outfield makes the error. And she's on second base. Alrighty, top of the order. So it is Sinai's the catcher coming in to hit. So we've just figured out Elsie Bond is the DP for Michaela Taylor. And Sinai's tied it up to bat. And that's a strike. And that has been sent to the left outfield. She's made an error and kicked that ball. So that runner has come home. That was from second. And now Hayata has 2-0 on the board against Dunstan. Baba is getting a temporary runner. And up to bat is Mila Hesp, the pitcher. And she's popped that one up out the back for a foul ball. And she's popped that one to third base. And she's made that last out, for side away. Bottom of the second inning, Hayata up against Dunstan 2-0. Okay, up to bat next is Molly Breen, the pitcher, the number 4 hitter. And that's a strike down the middle for Mila. One under her belt. And another strike for Mila. 2-0. And she fouls that one off. Defending that plate. And a swing and a miss for the first out. All right, up to bat now is Kitty Morgan, the third baseman. Ball on the outside. And a swing and a miss for Kerry Morgan. And that's a ball there, just missing the ankles. 3 balls are away. 3-1. And giving that runner a base for that 4th ball. Alrighty, number 23 is Ruby McNeil, the catcher. Up to bat next. And she's made contact, but that ball has gone foul for that first strike. And dead ball has hit her helmet for that second strike. Unfortunate on that one. And a third strike for the second out. And number 26 is Avie Morgan, the left fielder. And a strike on that one. Kitty Morgan taking a big lead on there. She's still safe at 1. Batter's got 1 strike on her. And a swing. Unfortunate on that one. Got that outside corner. Good from the pitcher. And a hit in the gap between 3 and the shortstop. Advancing those runners to second. And she's made her way to first base. It's a ball. This hitter is Taylor Bruce, the right fielder. And a ball. And a pop into the fair territory. Alrighty, so what happened there was she got a little pop fly just in between first base and catcher. The pitcher went to go field it and had touched it, so it was a fair ball. Runners are on all bags. This hitter is Anika Robb, playing second. Another ball there, 2 balls. And another ball there. And a walk to walk in a runner for Dunstan. Runner's still on full bags. Alrighty, back up to the top. We have Zoe Rains playing first base. Is back in the batter's box. And a ball for Zoe Rains. Still 2 out. Just need this better. Another ball for Zoe. And that's a strike down the middle for Zoe. And a foul ball out of the foul ball. Sorry, out of the foul ball territory for the second strike. So 2 and 2's the count. And a swing and a miss for Zoe Rains. It is now 3 out and side away. Top of the third inning. Score is 2-1 to Hayata.
You asked me what school did I go to? I didn't.
What school you go to?
Do you get paid to do that? Do you get paid? How much do you get paid?
Not telling.
Because you went like this.
Alrighty, no changes for Dunstan. Up to bat now is number 32, Sienna Warren. She's got a ball there. Another ball there. Three balls and then a walk. Boost it. Runner on base. Alright, this is Bentley Hesp, the shortstop. See what she can do with it. And there's a pass ball. Runner going to second. One ball. Another ball there for them. 2 balls, none. 3 balls. And another walk. Runner's going to 1. And that runner's going to 3 on that pass ball. Alright, Arlena Wu is the second baseman. That runner on first is going to second. And that's 1 ball for Arlena. Runners on 2 and 3. And pass ball. And our runner has come home on that throw to the pitcher. That runner on 2 stayed there. And she smacked that to shortstop. Unable to make that catch. And that runner on 2 is coming home. And Arlena has made it to 2. And she's bunted that and has gone out at 1 with the pickup for the first out of the game. This is Elsie Bond with a runner on 3. That's a ball there. And another ball with that inside pitch. Another ball there. 3 balls. And a pass ball, and Arlena is coming home with a dive. And Elsie has made it to 1. Still 1 out. That's a ball there. And that runner on 1 has just stolen 2. Unable to make her out. I believe it's 3 balls. No, 3 balls now, 1 strike. And just pop that one up into the back of the net. Full house for Maddie. And she's got that runner 2-1. Alrighty, now it is Kennedy Tahiri, the left fielder, up to bat. And she smacked that one just in the out foul ball territory. And she smacked that one in the gap of the third baseman. Unable to make that field, but she's made those bases full. All right, top of the order is Sanai Tahiri, following her sister. Got a ball there. And she drove that ball to third base. Oh, unable to catch that one. Unlucky. It's a strike for her, so 1-1's the call. Hit that one back into foul territory again. And that's the ball. So 2 and 2 is the count. Full bags. 1 out. Another ball there. So full house for Bubba. And she's popped that one out into foul ball territory. Gets another chance. And she's hit that one into the gap of shortstop and third. Safe on 3. All right, Bubba's hit one more home for the score to be 6-1. And full bags again. All right, brings up Mila Hesp, the pitcher. Got a ball there. A swing from Mila. And hit that one to third base. Fielded by the coach. 2 strikes, 1 ball. Hit that one pop fly into the middle of the diamond. Infield fly though. So she's got 2 out. She had just getting the temporary runner for Bubba. Sanaya's Tahire, the catcher, as it's 2 down. All right, this is Sienna Warren, the third baseman. One ball. And she's hit that one to the pitcher and making it making a play at home for the last out. All right, bottom of the inning. Alrighty, the score is 6-1 to Hayata. Alrighty, up to bat now is Angel Bruce, the shortstop. Swing and a miss for Angel. Unfortunate on that one. A hit to third base, and Sienna Warren's fielded that nicely and thrown it to the first baseman to make that first out. And hit that into foul ball territory for the first strike. The coach has got a knock to the shin. unlucky on that one. And hit that one up the middle. Unable to field that from the second baseman. She's safe at 1. Great hit from her. Always a good safe hit up the middle. Alrighty, this is Molly Breen, the pitcher. She's squared around for a bunt and has defended her legs with that bunt for the first strike. And turned around again. She's pulled that one back for a ball. 1-1's the count. Turning it around. She wants to bunt, advance that runner, but she's pulling back. And she's put that one back. Jumping. Oh, unlucky on that one. She moved the runner, essentially. Put that one in the air, and that third baseman jumped to catch that ball and threw it to 1, but unable to make that out at first as a drop ball. And that person is now at second base. 2 outs. Got a strike there. Oh, 1-1's the count. And smacked that one into left field and caught by the left fielder. Oh no, unlucky, dropped it. And has got to third. With the runner in, it's now 6-2. So that left fielder just unable to catch that ball. She caught it, essentially, but her with the momentum of her body, that ball flew out of her glove. And Kitty Morgan has made it to 3 and pushed that runner home. This is the catcher, number 23, Ruby McNeil. And that's a pop fly. Believe it's 2 strikes, 1 ball. Yep. And a swing and a miss for the 3rd out. Top of the 4, it's now 6-2. Sorry about that bang. Alrighty, doesn't look like any changes from Dunstan just yet. Up to bat first for Hayata is Bentley Hesp, the shortstop. Alrighty. Bentley up to bat first. And she's pop flied that one straight up in foul ball territory. And a swing and a miss for her. 2 strikes on her belt. And a ball there for Bentley. 2 strikes, 1 ball is the count. And has popped that one back into foul territory. Again for another chance. And a ball there. 2 and 2 is the count now. Full house, sorry, not 3 house. Full house, sorry. And swing and a miss for Bentley for the first out. All right, now we've got up to bat is Arlena Wu, the second baseman. Hoping to start off Hayata. That one's a ball. Up the middle for Arlena. Centre fielder just getting that ball, fielding it and throwing it into 2. So runner is at 1. Alrighty. Right now is Kendra Monahan, the centre outfielder. And Arlena has stolen to second base. And safe it too. Kendra's got a ball. And she's hit that one up the middle again. And Arlena is getting sent home for the 7th run. And Kendra is safe at 1. All right, Elsie Bond deeping for Michaela Taylor. And a ball, and that catcher has sadly dropped that ball, unable to make that throw. Runner now at 2. And she's popped that one straight to second, and second's caught that ball, but unable to make that one throw to second base. 2 out for Dunstan. Alrighty, we've got a change. Mariah? Or Faith. No, sorry, Faith. Monica Alofi is up to bat. She is in for Kennedy. No, sorry, she's in for Maddie McAllister. who is at right field. Not too sure if it's a pinch hit for now or it's just a straight swap. Faith gets the strike first. And another strike for Faith. And a swing and a miss for Faith. She's now running to first. Catcher's chosen to go to 3. But that means Faith is safe at 1. And Kennedy, no, not Kennedy. Kendricks tied it, is in for her sister, Kennedy. I'm not too sure if it's a straight swap or a pinch hit. I will tell you when they go out to field. This is Kendricks tie hitting for Kennedy. And she's hit that one too. Shortstop on the prowl for that ball. She's just caught her out for that third out. Score now 7-2 to Hayata. Alrighty, we've got some changes. So, 57, Mariah Tumai is coming in to second base. And Sienna Warren looks like she's gone into shortstop. Bentley Hisp has come off. So, Mariah Tumai has gone into second. Sienna Warren has gone into shortstop. Michaela Taylor has gone into third base. And Arlena is at first. Faith Monaco Alofi is at right field. And Kendricks Tahide is at left field. Alrighty, sorry, I don't know the count. I believe it's 2 balls, 1 strike. This is A.B. Morgan up to bat, the left fielder. Alright, 3 balls. And a strike for, hopefully, which is full house, which I've got. but I was a little bit distracted making those changes, sorry. And that's a walk for the first runner on base. All right, that's a ball there for Taylor Bruce. And that's a strike for Mila. A swing and a miss for Taylor. So 2 strikes for Mila, the pitcher. 1-2's the count. And a foul ball into the back of the net for the first foul. Gets another chance after that. And a pop fly. First base makes that overcall to the pitcher, saying that's my ball, go away. And first base just stayed where she was. Alrighty, up to bat now is Annika Robb, the second baseman. And she went on that one, cracked her hand. Hit that ball to second baseman. Second baseman tries to go to second, and she's got called out. Called out by the umpire for that second out. Good play from second baseman to get that running lead. Lead runner, I should say. Annika Robbs safe at first. And a strike for Mila. Nice down the middle. And hits that one to center. Kendra fielding that one and going to 2. Safe at 2. Tried to get that lead runner. Still 2 down. Now just a runner on 1 and 2. Right, the up to hit is Angel Bruce, the shortstop. A strike for Mila again. A swing from Angel, unable to make contact on that one. Only takes 1, as they say. And a ball there. 2 and 1's the count. Hits that one too. Oh, unlucky on that one. Made its way past for third base, but unlucky just to make that a foul ball. Gets another chance. A swing and a miss. Very hard swing from Angel, but just unfortunate to make that third out. So side away, top of the 5th. top of the fifth now. Dunstan still not making any changes. It's getting a lot warmer weather-wise. It's nice blue sky here, not a cloud in sight. Just a light breeze, so it's perfect weather for some softball. All right, up to bat now is Sinai's top of the order. And she fouls that one straight off to the third baseline coach. Just pulling that ball. Just a ball there. 1-1 is the count. Another ball there, 2-1 now. Quite inside for Bobba's liking, so 3-1. And a swing on that one. Unfortunate and made no contact, but only takes one. It's full count now. Hitting a walk-in. And she's running to first, and they got her out. 1 out. Mila Hess up to bat now, the pitcher. There's a ball there. And she's fouled that one just back of the net. For her first strike, 1-1's the count. And good hold there from her. So 2-1. Three balls, 1 now. And a nice gap hit between short and third base. And left field's just fielded that and thrown it to second for a first runner on base. 1 out. And Sienna Warren's up to bat, the third baseman. And a middle hit up the middle. Mila's gone to third base. And Sienna is at 1. All right, Mariah Tumai, the second baseman, up to bat. Ball. She's fouled that one into the back of the net. And hit to first base. He's going to tag him, but that runner's going home from third and scores that runner for Hayata. It's now 2 out. Arlena up to bat. 1 ball. She's hit that one to shortstop. Shortstop's going to come field it, and Ah, unlucky on that pick, but she's able to keep that ball in front of her. Now runner on 1 and 3. Kendra Monaghan, number 26. Up for a bat. Just the ball there, and Arlena's running to 1. Sorry, to 2. Runner on 2 and 3 now. 2 balls. Four balls for Kendra. So now 4 bags. We've got Elsie Bond up to bat now, number 31. Thank you. It's a ball there for Elsie. 2 out. Just need a safe hit and maybe get 2 in. That one's just going to shortstop, and she's going home. Unable to get that one to capture. And Arlena's coming in, and she's safe. And there is 2 runs for Hayata now, making it 10-2. And there's a runner on 1 and 3. Faith up to bat now. Swing and a miss for Faith, and Kendra's coming home. It's 11-2 now. One ball, one strike. Another strike. I was about to put it in as a ball. And she swung, and she is out. Umpire has called her out for the last out of the inning. Bottom of the 5 now, and it is 11-2 to Hayata. Alrighty, seems like we've made a pitcher change. We've got Kendra in for a pitch. And Mila Hess has gone into the outfield, so a straight swap for them too. Alrighty, up to bat for Dunstan, we have Eva Cinnamon, the centre outfielder. And she's hit that one straight to third base. Third base has fielded it and clean out at first for the first out. Unlucky for Dunstan. All right, up to bat next is Molly Breen, the pitcher. Just a ball there. It's another ball there. 2 balls. Three balls her way. And that's a walk for Molly Breen, sorry. Not Breen. My apologies. All right, Kitty Morgan, third baseman, up to bat. And that's a ball for her. Last hit, she hit it into the gap and got a third bagger, I believe. So one to watch out for. 2 balls for her. She swung and a miss for that one. 2 balls, 1 strike. The ball there, 3 balls, 1. And another ball for the walk to first. Right, next up we have number 23, Ruby McNeil, the catcher. Turn it around for a bunt. Unfortunate that it has gone backwards. And a dead ball. Two strikes her way now. And she's hit that one straight to the pitcher. Looking for that lead runner, I should say. But she's moved those runners for the second out. Runner now on 2 and 3. And Avi Morgan is up to bat. Ball there for Avi. Strike for Kendra. Just on that outside corner. Avi gets a ball and he just got home. Morgan Breen just ran home for the third run for Dunstan. Three balls, and Kitty Morgan is also home for that pass ball, making it 4-11. All right, 3 balls, 1 strike is Avi's count. And that's a ball, so she gets a free base to 1. Alrighty, number 25 is Taylor Bruce, the right fielder, up to bat. Just a little low for that inside pitch there. Ball 1. It's ball 2 there for Kendra. And hit that one into the hole. And Avi's just going to stay there. So safe on 1 and 2. Good hit into that hole in front of centre outfield. All right, Annika Robb is up to bat, then top of the order. And she's hit that one to second base for the last out. Unlucky. Alrighty, so now the score is 11-4. Dunstan have come back on that one. Hayata is huddling up for a little team talk. Yeah, so the coach on Hayata, very well skilled woman, she's just called and said that they are up by 7 in the bottom of the 5th, so that mercy rule comes into play. So Hayata has taken the game against Dunstan 11-4. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Hope this game was really exciting to watch, and we'll see you in the next one.
Ko te tikanga kua kā tēnei.
Te tikanga. Oh, kei te whakawā.
Tēnā tātou nau mai hoki mai ki te papatākaro o Dynasty. Kei te tai mana tuarua tātou, we are on Diamond 2. Great matchup for today. We have te kura whakapūmau tuturu ki te wai ki o te see, look, see, well, I'm like so interested in what's happening that I can't even say my own kura's name right, whānau. Te kura whakapūmau I te reo tuturu ki waitaha in the whare. Matching up against Hayata. And if any of you are as old as me, you would have known it as Aranui High School back in the day. And it has a long reputation, a long and strong reputation of producing some amazing kaitakoro poiuka. Long reputation Aranui High School has of producing some amazing softball players. In actuality, I'm pretty sure we have Kali Wirahiko as oh no, my apologies, she's now married to the lot that is the Koitiaki o te Pounamu, the Tainui crew from over at the Arahura River. She is one of those that have come out of the Aranui Academy. She is the Puako Poiuka. Standing with her is Tiwi Ngaro Wairau. Those that obviously might know him, he toki e mō te riki. And here we have coming up to the plate, lead off better, Anahira Taurima, hei for te kura whakapūmau. We have Bentley Hessip on the mound, throwing down to Mila Hessip. Oh, is that a sister duo? Tuakai na Taina pia. Older sister to the younger sister. So we can hear both sides as loud as each other. You know how that we do in the hood, whānau ma. This is our Diamond. So it should be a great matchup today. We're really excited to be able to face off with each other. Lots of te kura whakapūmau teachers are ex-pupils of Aranui High School. So it's great to see this matchup for us today. Tātou mā, e kia rongo, e kia ronga ki te reo e pāroro wana. And with that, we have the first K of the day. At least it wasn't a KC, at least she left the Diamond swinging. Mihi nui kia koe, Anahira Taurima hei. Now we have Otia King Nere up to the plate. As you can see, she is one of our newbies, new into this game of softball, but she got some good eyes there and was able to leave that high pitch. As we said, a great matchup for you today, whānau. Te kura whakapūmau is playing against Hayata. And there was a lovely pitch right down the middle there. So we have 1-1 whānau. On deck, we have Minatana, and we can hear all of those umere supporting both sides. Oh, and great movement there from Connie. Oh, took here from Otia. King Neri. Great again. She's got some good eyes there. She might even be able to pick herself a walk. That'd get her on base one, whānau. So that is number 33, Bentley Hessip, throwing down to possibly her sister, Mila Hessip. And there she gets herself a walk. Yeah, you can run. And I love how she's asking the blue if it's okay if she can do that. We'd love that they ask those questions when they're also in the classroom, whānau ma. Always asking before they go and do something. Great work there from Otia King Nere to pick herself a walk. Up at the plate now is Mina Tana. Following her on deck is Taylor Grace Waka. Oh, and Mina again has had to move. Inside ball is the pitch that Bentley Hessip looks like she likes, whānau ma. Great day at the pool park. Sun is shining. Lots of our girls, as you see, have got those beautiful flash sunglasses on to ensure that they can see the ball. In my days, it wasn't really the well, actually, I don't even think they'd made any of them in my era. Oh,
Okay.
oh, yeah, and it just clipped the plate. Mina was unsure. She thought it was still an inside, so she left that. She had a good look at that. But it was called a strike by the ump. And great eyes again. There was great discipline for our Minatana in that box. Ka pai e tatari ana mo te pōro pai ki aia. She's just waiting for that ball so then she can patsu, which is spoke too early, whānau. I just spoke about hitting. I didn't mean hit the batter. I meant for her to hit the ball. So took one for the team. Unlucky, it looked like that might have been her other foot, or both. As we see, she already has injury to one of her foot that was sustained in the game against Otago when runner was coming into two. She did great work. She advanced her runner, which was Otia King Ngere, onto two. Minatana is at base one. At the plate is Tater Grace Waka, and Kohine Mickey Harrison is on deck. Good eyes there. And lead runner Otia just making Mila Hissip get up from her crouch to ensure that she returns to her correct base. Oh, another wild pitch. They're unsure whether they should run. Otia decides to hold. Oh, hey. So we have Kohine encouraging her player to stand strong in the bat. Take one for the team, as that's normally what we say. But no, Kari te pira, whiwhi e iti hiko e no reira. Kiki ana ngā papa, e niki Otia.
Bases are loaded.
So we have loaded bases, and up to the plate is Kohine Mickey Harrison. Ko tāna mahi kia whakahukia te katoa o rātou e mea ki te kāinga. So we're looking for her to be able to bring her teammates home. She had a look for that pitch, didn't like that one. That sat a bit low for her. She would have had to bend a little bit too far to be able to hook that one. And we don't really want her to hook that up in the air. We want it to be nice and flat. Okay. So it's great to see all the movement from Hayata. 47, Kennedy Tahere was covering home plate. So was Bentley Hessip when that ball went past Mila. As you can hear, the sub boxes are making as much noise as they can to cheer on their players. Pai o rātou pāu. It's lovely to hear e pāo roro ana tō tātanei reo rangatira i tēnei ona taimana. Kairunga, kai aia, ka pai. Rawe. Yes! Ka pai, kari mo te paku raro. She didn't even need to get down whānau. She was clean home. Beautiful patu. There was a great job of Kohine Mickey Harrison to get in two of her players, which was Otia King Neri and Minatana home. Then she advanced Tater Grace Waka 2-2 on that beautiful hit to centre outfield.
How does it work? Now what do I do?
We now have Kone Tutangaihe up at the plate. And she's again just waiting and picking her moments for her to swing.
Oh, yeah.
We have Taku Iramutu ki Taku Taha, Shoni Mickey Harrison, and she's the one working the scoreboard. So any comments, tukana ki aia. Kau tuku mai kau. Hara nā ku te he whānau, hara nā ku te he. Nā. Hey, ka mana wanui mai tātou. We're new at this āhuatanga. We're just filling in as we do. Whoa. Ka pai! Oh, wait, muddy. And we see we're very lucky there, but Kohine pushed her around, and due to the beautiful diving skills of Tater Grace Waka, we were safe. So there is only one down, whānau. Kotahi ki raro. Kia ata mahi. So here you can see, I'm just trying to aki takukura. And I'm just being asked a question, whānau, mate.
Yeah,
Winners on
what
base.
is going on now? How do I get that one phone? Because it's not working.
Oh, yeah. So, Tohuake. Oh, Connie picked her one while we're trying to look to see if we can Here, runs, bub.
Oh,
The
so
kirunga.
just kirungas.
Yeah.
Oh,
And we have 2 runs in. Yep, there we
oh,
go.
namahe.
The runs are kirunga. Ka pai naila.
Oh, they
So,
are two
yeah,
kirunga.
kids pai.
Oh yeah, and we're king of peke. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. Now
Ka
put it.
pai.
All right.
Kone got it. Got
Thank you,
herself a
thank
walk.
you guys.
Kate pai.
Yeah, write a pen and paper. Shakaha Naila. Mama yara taki te kāinga, babe.
So we have loaded bases for Nyla Kahu. She is up at bat.
Oh shit, I just missed his fingers. What did you say, mister?
New to this game too, and when this girl gets a piece of it, it really does fly. Oh, had a look. So she really wanted that one.
2 and 2. Okay, kia ora matua.
So she's now 2 and 2, whānau. 2 strikes, 2 balls. Ka pai, she knew that was coming into the strike, so she swung at it. Ka pai, kei te tū tonu e ki te pawaka, still in there. Karawhiua, me whakamahia tō hope, hoki.
Ko ki te whaki, oh no, 2 and 2.
So kei te aki au I a rātou, just to use their hips as well. That's all right. Kei te pai, Naila. So that's the second
Ka pai Naila.
K that Hayata pitcher Bentley Hessop has received during this innings. Naila, it has to be kokwe.
Yeah, cool.
So
yeah,
Naila was the last out, so we have our catcher on second base, so we just need to swap the runners around, and so we do that by the last out coming back on to replace her, and we are now
Ano!
Rua Kiraro, Oma aha ko te aha, Rua Kiraro, Oma aha ko te aha. So just trying to aki our girls that no matter what, 2 down, run on anything, don't hold up on the high balls, you just run because it's 2 down. We now have Manaia Roretana up. She has been having an amazing tournament here. She, like Bentley Hessop, has been on the mound for a numerous amount of games, actually 4 games, and this is their 5th game, Tatoma. 5 games, day 2, and so Kaiti Poigil. So we know how hard it is, well, or do we know how hard it is to be in the pitcher and catcher positions? Every position is hard, whanuma, but these 2 are the hardest positions on the field.
Yeah.
And so big massive mihi to all those that take on those roles. Ooh, great work there from the catcher, calling that strike in for the umpire. Paitana Aki. Great work from her calling that in for the umpire. Good girl. And so there we go. We're checking her. She's getting, we've got a full house there. Whānau ki te whare. Ki te whare. That's what we say down here at Dynasty Ballpark. Yeah. And it was a great K there, whanau. So in that innings, Te Kura Whakapumo were able to get 2 runners in at home. Rawe te mahi, those 2 runners home were Otia King Nere and Mina Tana.
Bye-bye.
We now will see Whakapumo go out to the field, and we will see the duo of Manaia Roretana and Kohine Miki Harrison and that battery. Just kia mōhio mai tātou, that is not actually Kohine's position. That's not where she would normally play when she plays this kemu. But as we all know, she is the most experienced in this team, so she is supporting her teammates the best that she can. So we just see Kali Wireo Hiko, but Kali Tainui just cross in front of the camera there. She's going to the third base coaching position, so she can
The hair to her cousin.
Yeah, oh, and then just having a bit of a cuddle time, awhi time, little bit of a chat, catch up time with her cousins over in the corner, and it's lovely to see that we have this camaraderie, this sportsmanship around the diamond tattoo. No reira, e mihi ana ki te āhuatanga o te poi uka ki Waitaha. We have a very close friendship with all those that play down here in the Māori Canterbury. Number 27 is coming up, even though on my list I have, oh no, yeah, 27, that's Mila Hyssop. She is on deck, and that means coming into bet will be 34, and they call her Baba Tahiri, and Sinise Tahiri. So nice. See, that's why everybody said just say Baba. So I'll just say Baba just in case ka whakahua he aui tana ingoa. So this is Baba Tahiri that is coming up as the lead off better. Hey, keen to see what she's got for us today, whānau. Yeah, boy. Look, kua hura kina ki. Yeah, and they pull here. Sorry, we're just having a giggle off to the side, eh? Just getting sidetracked a little bit because I've got my niecey here with the phone trying to keep up with the score. But she's got my phone and she keeps chucking it up in my face so that I can reopen it again. I'm not sure what she's doing, whānau. But I'm glad that she's on that and not me because kei te kuia haere ai, oh, rawe tira. We just saw a whakaharatau. We just saw a whakaharatau there between Kohine Mickey Harrison and Minatana, her crossing over to cover that second base. Ora tatou, here we are at the bottom of the first innings. And we have a little bit of a chat session between Baba and Kohine. It's great when your mates are in the opposition. Bit of a banter going on there between the two of them. Well, obviously it hit her, but I didn't realise it hit her. I thought it just hit the blue. No, I don't want to say whānau ma. I'm going to leave that. Those kupu and taku ariroki no te taku wā. So 27, Mila Hyssop is up at bat. Here is the catcher that we've seen. And there goes our lead-off runner, which we knew was going to happen. Tahi tahi tonu. It's all right, and we stayed safe. Just that tap of the ball ka tai ka few. So it's all right. Mai mahara tatou. Our Manaia Roretana is very young, up and coming, 13 years of age, standing on that mound. So she's just being supported there by Kohine Mickey Harrison to not tap her glove before she throws, to just pick and go. That comes with experience. Yes! One! Anahira! Kei te paki no. So, it's a kei te po anahira, ina ka hopu ka whiu ki a koe. Kei te kare e te mōhio. Kei te pai, ka ahai ana ki te tango i ngā tangata e rua i te wā ko tai, babe. So it's all right. We just have real new players. Anahira just thinks as soon as the catch is made, that's it. The game is that. Then it's we're back to the start. She didn't actually realise that we could actually get double plays. That's okay, whānau ma. Remember, I said we've got real new people coming. It was great that e hopu a koni te poro. So very excited. So excited that I haven't even been doing the scoring, whānau ma. So whoops. Let's get back to actually what's happening. 33, that's Bentley up there, tatou ma. So that means, so Manaia has just forgotten that it's same again, that the ball is live. And just took her eyes off the ball. So we have 27 Mila sitting on 3, which means Baba got home on that. And we have Sienna. Where is Sienna got caught? Yes, there we go. Thank you. I'm just catching up, whānau ma. And that is Bentley Hyssop at the plate. And she is the kai ipa. She is the pitcher. Oh, It was down the middle, but just a little bit too high.
Full house.
So we have a full house. Whānau Kiki, ana te whare.
Taiano, babe.
We just need her to throw one more down the middle. Pai, ooh, okay. That's obviously in the too high spot for her, so that's balls on bases. So she got herself a walk, and still on 3 is her sister Mila. This is now Kendra Monaghan up at the plate, and Mariah Tumai is on deck, and Bentley just gets herself an easy steal there.
Kapai Manaya.
Right, she's just hearing some kupu aki from her coach. So Carly's just told her that she's lifting her head and she needs to keep her head to the ball at all times. There was a ball and there was out wide. Manaia normally favours the inside pitch, as we've just seen there. So, what is happening there? No, she's come back. She thought she had 4. Just a little bit eager there to get onto the base whanau. That's 26, Kendra Monaghan. And as I said, whanau, if I was actually taking the score properly, I would have known she left early. This is now 57, Mariah Tumai up at bat, and the bases are loaded. And there was a great pitch there. So Mariah already has 1 on Mariah. Apologies if I have mispronounced your child's name. There's another one. That's 2 on her now. So Mariah has got her eye in, and we're just waiting for Tahiano. One more in there. Pai. Ooh. Kapai, babe. Taiwawahi. Awa, kiko. So we have 2 on her and 1 ball. There it is. Yay! Kapai Manaya! Erua! Kiraro! Kapai Manaya me aro! Mo te kato, mo te ronga! Or te innings, please. So we're just asking them to stay on and focused right till the 3rd out is taken. Whānau. Kapai. So this is Mania Davis, number 44 at plate, and on deck 58, Michaela Taylor. It is 2 outs. Oh, and was hit by the ball. So then Miller comes in home, and we all just move around the bases, and the bases are still loaded. And this now would be 47, Kennedy Tahire. I'm assuming Bubba's sister. She got some good eyes there, and if you have a look, she's lowering her center of gravity so that her strike zone is smaller. Ooh, wanted that one. Oh, so 47 wants a piece. Whānau, she really wants to hit. Obviously, quite a strong hitter. There we go. Kotahiano. So we're just waiting for Manai to throw one more down, and then that would be it. So this is Kennedy Tahiri, number 47. Pa! Yes! Kapai! So there we go, whānau. We have it out taken by Taylor Grace Waka, and that is side away. That is now us back to the top of the innings. So in
1 home?
No.
2 home, eh?
2
2
home.
home after that?
2 home.
Yeah, Kapai.
And I did say whānau mā, don't just listen to taku reo because I could be very incorrect. And I did say I would send my iramutu over to the actual correct, the official scorer that is in the Haiata dugout. Because
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
we're just
I'm just
kai
gonna see if
tautoko.
that actually counted.
So we
So I
have
thought that girl got home.
two. Should not count. It was on the same play, but don't ask me. I've been away from the diamond for a long time, Tato, so there could be lots of rules that have changed. And also, kuia haere, eh? Getting a little bit old, so the eyesight's not what it used to be. Doesn't look like we've made any positional changes, whānau. So we're still sitting in the same place.
Yeah, no, I did it, okay. Need your face.
2-2, eh? 2-2, okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I said, no, that's on the same play.
Two.
Try not to like distract the blue too much. No.
Oh, I cannot.
Like, with our great little side antidotes. Well, actually, on a side antidote, just like to put out there that Kaiapoi softball club. I just saw Kinsey Bailey McDowell. She just gave me a big cuddle and loves, and so just want to put a shout out to Kaiapoi softball club who just won the club nationals. So we have Te Arani Paki up to the plate, and she's got some great eyes on her. She was able to not swinging there. Ka pai Te Arani, and she's sitting on two there. Great discipline in that box. Little bit quiet there in the. Here we go. Ka pai. Pai totu toka. Ka pai Te Arani. Great discipline in there from Te Arani Paki. Ka pai. Got herself one. Yeah. And she knew, but she just was checking for confirmation from the blue. You saw that 2A blue. That's what that face looked like when she was looking up at him. Rawe, balls on bases. We'll take that anyway. We can get there whānau. So we're back to the top of the order, and this is Anahira Taurima. She's having a look. Great work there from that catcher, Mila Hissip, to get up as quick as she did to cover that base. And there was a strike there. Oh, I feel like I might have to ask somebody to get the sunscreen soon. We're just sitting out here in the blazing hot sun, but we're thankful for the sun. So we're not going to complain too much, whānau. Good. Whoa. Yeah, great. Yeah. Paito neke, Anahira. We have Te Arani Paki on base and Anahira Tauri Mahei at bat. And she is looking for a walk. She can afford to be picky in there, whānau mā. Good girl. Ka pai, ai koe. He koe. Yeah, ka pai. Ne pātai, reo Māori mai ki te kai wawau. Ki te kaurangi. He koe. E whakaai ana te kai wawau. And the blue agreed with her, yes, that's a walk. So, kei te waia haere rātou, ki tēnei kemu, they now understand actually the blue doesn't say anything when it's a ball, and he only says something when it's a strike. Yeah. So now, kua waia ke pai ki te kite, ki te rongo. Oh, kei te pai i te mōhio koe. Pai tira, babe. See, so better Otia King Neri realised, that was actually a strike, but at least she is now able to recognise that. She's able to differentiate now between a strike and a ball. And mō mātou o te kura whakapumo, man, winning tātou. Ko pai tū pai inga. We're just so excited that these girls are learning. She knew too. She went a little bit. Full house for Otia there. Man, massive for us that they're learning how to play this game. And we really hope that they love this game as much as I te moio koe ia koe, whiu te patu. Oh, kei ringa. She knew as soon as she swung, oh, whoops, I should have held on to that bat. Hey, and that only comes with experience, Tato. Hey, the more that she plays, the better she is going to be. Now we have Mina Tana Ano. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so Koro was talking to his mokopuna who was on plate 2. Wakey. Aro koe kia kohine. Sorry, and that's me just telling her she just needs to listen to kohine. So yes, Tiarani Paki should have run on that wild pitch, but she just didn't know what to do and wasn't ready. Kapai, and she was awake on that because she knew for the next one. Hey, so look at that, learning Tato in the same innings and on the same field. So that's great to see. Tiarani has now stolen that base on the wild pitch. She's now on 3 and Anahira is on 2. So that is Mina Tana on. Oh, there we go. And there's her walk. So up at plate with loaded bases, we have Tater Grace. Oh, there's one down. Oh. Kare ai rongo. Kapai, sure that's the voice of Pirihira Topia Paul that I can hear, encouraging her better. Tater Grace, as I said, long day whānau, and it's getting really hot out there. And great coaches there. So on base 3 we have Whaianga Pininga, and she really knows Ene Akona, so she knows who she can send and who she needs to stay. And that is 2 down now. 2 down. We're still sitting on loaded bases, and here is our Kohine Meki Harrison again. E ai ki etahi te mene, a koe nei ka kite ina koe te mene. Can she get them all home, whānau? We will see. Ooh, she really wants it. Look. Oh. We also see that she's also putting her hair away. Maybe she's thinking it might disturb her swing. Whoa. Oh, and there was great reactions. Hey, you don't want to take one for the team. Yeah, because te rongo mo te tima, don't hear it, take one for the team no more when they're almost flying at upako. Hey, but come on, yeah, more hill tato. Ata, tereyaki tō whiu I tana whiunga. Teriyaki tō whiu I tana whiunga. So I'm just telling her she's just got to be a little bit slower with that bat because she's moving a little bit faster than the ball's coming. There we go. There we go. Seen it now. Okay. She just needs to just slow herself down. She's so eager. She's so eager.
How quick, yo?
She is at the top of
What's
the
that?
box though, so
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, Kaida. Faiha.
yeah, fight her and then
How
right,
can I
just
girl?
hook Kimuri just a little bit. She's quite at the front of the box. Kapai. Great discipline in there. Tukatu. Kiki, te whare.
Yeah, he quite.
Kapai got us a home. Hey, and here comes Charani Paki. In at the plate. In. Alright. We've just scored again. Now we have Kone Tute Ngai here up. Oh, yes.
I will take babe.
Kapai, darling. Oh. Great glove there from the sister, Mila Hissap, to hold it straight in the middle to wait for the blue to acknowledge that it was a strike. Kapai, girl. Mai mahara, pe here, te roa. Tere koe. So we're just encouraging the players on base 3, Anahira Taurima Hei, that she is fast, she needs to just believe in herself, and that when Whaia Ngāpininga tells her to run, that she just runs as fast as she can and heads for that home plate.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a strike there,
yeah,
so we're full house.
Yeah.
Kiki ra te whare. Kapai, no, that's you. Hikoi, babe.
Hey, quite.
There was a full house, wasn't it? You get a walk, bub. Haramai anahira. Oh, so they're like, oh, namihi. So that gets anahira in at home. Everybody moves around.
Yeah, toru.
Yeah, that's a catcher, and it's 2 down.
Toru? Yeah. Wait, toru fa. Wait, is it toru or fa?
It should be anahira.
Yeah, Anahira got her.
Should be anahira. Oh, is it the out or the runner that gets in and home? Just asking.
Last available that was on the box. Tater.
Kia ora. Lucky. Hey, aren't we so lucky that Hayata helps us out because we don't really know all the technicality rules? So as we know, that run does not count, and there was a great hit from Noila. She just sometimes our girls, because they're really new to this game, they hit the ball, they look at it and go, yeah, I hit that, and then realize, oh, I have to run. So, patu me te o mai te wā kotahi tātou mā, patu me te o mai te wā kotahi. That's what we're looking for. Hit and run, aha ko te aha. So, in that innings, we got 2 in.
Oh, yeah.
And those 2 in at home were Tarani Paki and Anahira Taurima Hei. This is now the bottom of 2, and we should see Michaela
I was generous and gave
Taylor.
an
Of course you did. Michaela Taylor up to bat. We just have a bit of coaching happening on at the field at the moment. Ko te kōrero whaia Katie, kia Tarani Paki. Just kia ata tau te wāhi tika mō ngā kaitākaro o waho.
E mātaki ngā kaipatu mai I tō wāhi.
Katahi anō, ka whakahoki mai te kōrero Tarani Paki kia whaia Katie, ina e tika ana tērā wāhi mōna. Yeah, pai I nei ne. Akoranga rawe Also like to mihi to te whānau whānui o te kura whakapūmau. Kiki ana te papa I ngā kai tautoko o o mātou kura. Nō reira, rawe te kiti atu I tira. Ka pai koni mo te tautoko. Ki wahoi te pātiti pap. Oh, whiro then. Oh.
Ah! Ifio! Ifio te app. Oh, kungaro te app.
And here we have...
Kungaro te app.
Oh. Just, kei te whiu, no, getting rid of... ko te tuku noa tērā.
Kei whiu te app.
Oh,
Kungaro.
we've lost the app.
Yeah, kungaro. Because Bonga wants to message you.
Oh, of course. I'm here.
Oh. Oh, he's catered it to me.
Okay.
Hariatu Bonga.
So, Michaela is up. That's Michaela Taylor. And she has received herself He Honore Nui. We've just got a walk there. We have... Is that... We're back at the top of the order. This is Baba Tahire. Ha 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 ha! In that coffee. Ooh! Ooh, I was like, ooh, slick, tate. They look pretty good from back here. Pai tira kia mai wata I ko taku ira mitu. Nai te rere, te taua pōro. Kei te pai, just tiro here ki te papa tuatoru. We're up for 2, and this is the bottom of the 2. Bottom of the second. Yes, thank you. Mem. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So we just have te tei o nā pau ko te kura tuaro rangiora, hara mai ki te tautoko I a matai. Hei, ko tāku e ki ana, toji ko te whanaungatanga te tei o nā mea nui o tēnei. So great that, we're all checking in on each other, really being supportive, checking how everybody's going. We still have 58. Michaela, she has now advanced herself to 2. Stolen, wild pitch, stolen base at Arne. And 34. Baba is just playing a bunt down. Yeah, Kapai. Great work there from Core. He needed to just watch that roll over the line. Already knowing that Baba had already nearly made it to 1, so you just make it come all the way back. Kapai huki tērā mahi o te kai hopu. Great work there from the catcher, Kohine Mickey Harrison. Te kāpene o tēnei tīma. Pai te kōrero. 27, that is Mila Hissop. Here comes that catcher again.
Manaya.
Awhina ai tautoko ai. He uai wa mana, Bob. He uai wa mana ki te tū, ki te uma. Kai te tū ke koe, darling. Oh, so there we have Te Iwi Ngaro Wairo trying to insert himself into the game. Getting himself a little bit of getting him a little bit of camera time while he stops and calls time so that one of his girls can do up her shoelaces. Just a little bit of banter between the two of us. As you know, we're all close friends around here, and he is hired as sports, maybe director, might be the flash new word for it. He is heavily involved with rugby league down here and has been real supportive of women's rugby league for a long time. So I'd love to... Oh, beautiful piece. Go! Haere Otia, beautiful piece, 32 just got. And so we're just running in 1, 2. She might be able to make it 2, 3. And she is Katie Pai, well deserved. Me mihi kātika. Number 32, Sienna Warren. What a stand up. Stand up. It was beautiful to watch, whānau. There was 3 in herself. And me mihi, Katie Pai tira. There was a beautiful hit. And as I said, we have novices out in the outfield, so they don't know how to track that ball and rein that in. So, he mahi pai tonu tatou. That was a great hit. Got to give it, give props when props are due, whānau. Beautiful hit there, Sienna Warren. All right, and they just ran in. There was 4 runs that Jay just acquired on that one hit.
Grand slam.
It is a grand slam. Wonderful. Oh, Kate's Pie. Can't do nothing but that. That was beautiful. Now we have 33, Bentley Hessip, the pitcher. Pitcher to pitcher, whānau mā, pitcher to pitcher. Oh, yes. Ka pai. Nera one. Kai oia.
Ano pai, kiwanganui.
She got her one there. And another one. Ooh. Oh, just thought it might have nicked the plate as it entered. You know, got it.
Is that free?
Oh, yeah. 10 now, though. That was. Boy, mate, I tell you, we might be having more fun than the players out there. Hey, pai tēnā ho tahi ki te taha o taku irametu. Hey, it's great when you get to sit next to whānau to do these sorts of things. Tātou mā. Ooh.
Go on too.
Kare ai te kōrero, kare ai te mo te kōrero. Hana! Oh, that's fair. Haere, mena! Beautiful. There's another beautiful piece. The home run there by the pitcher. There was a beautiful piece.
Well, yeah, that's Kate. Look, Kate,
But remember,
yeah.
Yeah. But kōrata no ai kare tātou te paku mōhio, so they're all brand new out there in the outfield tātou, and actually some of them in the infield too. Yeah, so he akoranga, so they're throwing it the same way, and go Tater, and go Tater, and go Tater. She doesn't know that she can cut across in front of you. Mai mahara tira. Me ata kōrero ki oia. Yeah, kei te pai, me niki koe ki mua I oia, babe. O ka pai. E kōrero tiwingaro wairo ki oia to let her know that, actually, you know what, girl, you're allowed to get off your base and you're allowed to come and get that ball. Don't you worry about that runner. Anehera, as I said, we have lots of new, inexperienced players on the diamond, so she was unaware that she could cut across in front of her to retrieve that ball. But now, base 1 coach Te Wingaro Wairo has let her know that, actually, yes, darling, you can do that. Yeah. You it's your ball. Haere koe ki te tiki. Hei aha rātou. Hei aha titei atu. So we've got a strike there. Whānau. This is 44. This is Mania. So Mania versus Mania, except for this is Mania Davis. Anna. Pa! Mina, pa. Alright, so now it's 4 bases, and now it's just 2 ki tō papa. Same again, sitting in that shortstop is Mina Tana, who is also 13 years of age, just year 9. Not at her position. having to play out of position doesn't quite know yet what's the correct or easiest correct or easiest avenue for her to take in the out. And so those of us that are more experienced would have taken that tag and then thrown to either one or to two. But then again, if there's no base two there, you can't be thrown to that place. You'd have to look to one. But as I said, new and experienced team, first time, and we'll wait. Nyla's got it. Nyla, she just missed it. But as I said, it's pretty sunny and hot out there in the outfield. So there we go. So that's just 2 win, and the rest have stayed. What I did see is I saw lots of movement from the outfield this time. So me mihi ka tika, great work, eh? So I saw Te Paki from left field run over. We 9-4. Just Carly Wirehiko just checking the score. Just probably for her to have a look and see how she will conduct her team for the up and coming plays. Yeah. So it was great to see our outfielders moving and also our infielders. So we saw that our Minatana went out to cut off that pass and retrieve that pass from Naila Kahu. We also saw Kone Tutingaihe move to go and support, and even our Tarangi Paki from all the way out in right field move to support as well. Like I said, heaps of learnings, eh, whānau? He mea nui tira, because when it hit out there last time to Otia, only one person moved. Now we're all moving. No reira. Really impressed with the girls for the way they've been conducting themselves, the way they've also been able to listen and learn. E mihi ana ki tērā āhuatanga, he uaua ki te takaro ki tētai o enei tōna mana, e nā he tauhau koe. Really hard to come if you are a very new player and have never played before. Oh, so we got some SK socks out there, whānau mā. So in at bat is Delmanaya. Oh, Michaela Taylor, sorry. Wearing jersey number 58. As I said, get a bit lost in the scoring as I'm too busy trying to coach the girls, watch the game, whakapāho hoki tū. Kei te hara mai. Iwa ki te whā. Haere tana nei say. Phew. Oh, ka pai te phew. Phew! Phew, Connie! Ka pai. So as I said, just due to the inexperience, we just don't know when to run for the ball. And so we're just moving a little bit late. We're in the right area, just a little bit slower to move to cut that pass or that pass, that hit. Kore. Well, yeah. Kate's pie. So there was a lovely piece by Michaela. She got her a triple bagger on that. Hit out to right field. We have the coaches that may be looking at making a change. I hara mai. Whaia Katie. Kia mawatahi ko Shoni. Tira pia nā te mea hei ana rātou ki te patu nui i ngā whiunga, ngā epatanga o Manoia. Tira pia ka panoni ki tētai kai ipa pōturi. Ina kakiti ina herere kētanga ana. Ko te mana ko ia, there's lots of, I'm very hopeful that there's lots of cold water in our dugout for these girls, because he wera rawa tātou mā. I think kei te pāka te kiri, I'm pretty sure that some of us are getting a little bit burnt out here, and we might need to reapply that sunscreen. Whānau mum, be sun smart, tātou. And as you see, all of our girls are wearing pōtai. Me mihi do a little bit of plug to the little printing company. Nā rata no mātou pōtai i tākoi. We're really lucky to have one of our fire support us, the little printing company down here in Otago, and print our pōtai for us. And actually, she's even offered to do a little bit of nāko whita with us. Have some of our students come and learn how to screen print whānau. So that's the little printing company. Me mihi ka tika. Kia rātou mo te tākoha mai o ngā pōtai kia mātou. I just wanted to say thank you very much for her sponsorship and support of our kura and this softball team. That is another dead ball we've just had there. I'm going to possibly be quiet for a little minute. I will come back in a moment. Oh, Jesus. Come on, Manaya! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nice, me, Manaya. 2-1, babe. What's that? Thank you! Yeah. Hey, do I keep that out? Look, I just move the table. Look. Move from the table.
Hey, do okay, that all? I thought it was just good time.
Did she not get that catch and then get that?
Oh, yeah, doubles.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry, I
They only moved from the table for 1 minute, fun, and not sure what's going on. Pretty sure there was just a double. Oh, wait. Oh. Every time I think I'm getting further and further away. Tēnā tātou kua hoki mai ai. Just seen a double play. Beautiful. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. But despite that ball coming off, poor Minatana, her feet have been having at it today. Tatou mā. She had a couple of injuries to her feet during the games today. But lucky her tino hoa Naila Kahu was there to clean up for her. So I missed that whānau, but I saw there was a double play there. I'm sure I'll be able to rewind the play board to have a look at what happened there. Kohine looked like she got a catch. They looked like a fly catch, and then there was a double turn of play because then she passed it to Anahira. And Katie! Fire Katie! Fire Katie!
One and two. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so how am I? Oh, no, Michael.
That's wonderful.
Okay, so we're here.
Away.
Michael.
Oh, yeah.
Ke muri heku.
Oh, mote.
Mahi.
Oh, yeah.
Kua whakataka ia i ngā tamariki.
Oh, yeah.
O kai te whakataka.
So sorry, fun. I've just been a little bit away from the mic. Had a little bit of a quick conversation with my coaching team. That is jersey number 26 in there. That's Kendra. So we're at Kendra which means I've missed who got out. So hopefully somebody will be able to fill me in later. I think that's 33 that's sitting on one. Let's see if I can read the backs of numbers. That looks like 32. Okay, cool. That means I'm assuming then Papa and Mila got out.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, kapa and hira. Was that side away? That's not. That's. Is it not Toru?
Is it?
What just happened? Like, oh. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So I think that was the drop, and then I thought she was
Charlie
off, and then
said
she.
she's
Okay. Okay.
Now we have loaded bases.
We are sitting on loaded bases.
Kaya no kaiti toi.
This is Mariah again.
Kaiti really hard here.
There it is.
Move around.
Hiki te wai. Hiki I a rātou pirihira.
Kōrero! Kōrero! Aki ake!
Koe rātou mahi pirihira. Mahi koe tau mahi. Hiki wairua.
Tatai!
Okay, reira whiti. Anō. Time, bub. Kia kōrero koe kia rātou.
Yeah.
Haere, whakatautana wairua. Koutou katoa roto. Kei te mōhio au he wera.
Oh, hone rask.
Ia tāna.
Kei te waia.
Oh, tau ake. Haere, haere koe me tēnā. Ki wau. Tēnā koe. No, kei ki me nā koe. Oh, nā wai i.
Yay! Kapai!
No. Yeah, e me whakamohio mai ki au, because kāre au, I te mōhio. E hara.
Ia, I tiki e mera.
Yeah, ko au. Yeah. Ko au. Kaore nā kōtiro I tōku taha. Kei wāhi ki atu nā kōtiro. Aia, kapa. Yeah, and ka mātakitaki au. Aia popo, ka māt. Kei te tāpahu au nai.
12.
Rawa, mo te pō. Oi!
Might be 13.
No. Kauri te pira. Kauri well, no, because kauri na kotiro I rongo ki ahu I whakapāpaho ana. They're like actually
Kā koe,
wahi
mas?
kia.
Kā koe? Ka rara.
Nā. Kauri au te moho hea tira. E kei toku taha a Kauri, so ka kōrero
Ka
kia.
matoru ki te
Okay,
whā.
sorry.
No, that's fine. I need a position.
Okay, ka pai. A koe nei. Yeah. Yeah. Sushia. Kauri au te pera. Turu. Hei kuna.
Positional change.
Yeah, kuai.
Skill, kai hopu.
Ka
Mina,
tuku na
kai
tira
hopu.
kia Kaiti, mā Kaiti e mai tira, kos koe, nā koe te mea I haere I te tuatahi, so nā reira koe tonu. Tēnā tātou. Ko hoki mai mātou, ko Mina, ki ko manonga ia. Ko tahi ki raro, one down. And we have now Tarangi Paki number 12 up at the plate and on deck when she comes out will be Anahira Taurima. Hey, it's getting very hot out here at Whanau. The sun is blazing and we are all feeling the heat at the moment. So those that are in the battery position are going to feel it even more than us. Ki te kahurangi te tuatai. So we have Te Kairangi Paki still at the plate and on deck
Te aranei pake.
we have Te Aranei Paki.
Ko ki mai koe te kairangi.
Oh, taku aroha. Te Aranei Paki. Oh, and we have so far one up, one down, two up, two down. We now have our lead off better. Anahira Tauri Mahei back to the plate with Otia King Nere on deck. Great working in there by number 33, Bentley Hessip. Anahira went for it. It was in the strike zone. And we hear the chanting, Te Pau or Ratai. And she hit that ball. And she's going 2-1 and 3 up, 3 down. There was a great innings there from Hayata. We are now, if I have it correct, 57 up at the plate and 44 Manaia. Or we have either some positional changes or some substitution changes. We see now we have the Kahurangi, the blue, Te Kaiwawao, and Kali Were Hiko o Takuaroha, Kali Tainui, and Fire Katie up.
Oh, yeah.
I think that, yeah. We might have some positional changes coming up from both the teams. We will wait to see.
Oh,
Oh, yes, so we now have Kohini Mickey Harrison going out as the kai ipa, and ko tana kai hopu ko mina tana, and then we have a movement of MāORI tana from the kai ipa to the kai aukati Mickey, e aua, ka reo te tino mōhio, te kupu Māori mo te shortstop, hopu kati, hopu aukati, e aua. Te tunga aukatinga. We're just making that up now, whānau.
Tauhopu.
Nā, ko te
Tauhopu.
taihopu,
Tauhopu.
tauhopu.
Yeah.
Ka pai, hara ko te kaihopu, ko te tauhopu.
Nā ko te tau, ko kei te tau.
Tau,
te
ka pai.
Oh, ano.
Yeah, ka pai.
Good. Nā, ai whawhi koe he imira i te wai te mahi au. So i te awa rongo au i te kōrero. Kia John. Kia mōhio ki te. Oh, I keep thinking she says Shani. I'm not that important though. Yep. She changes.
I have 44 out,
44 out.
56 in.
44 out. 56 in. Yeah.
58 out, 50 in,
Out. 50 in.
and then I have 34 out, 31 in.
34 out. 31. 51 in.
31, sorry.
Oh, 31 in.
in.
Oh, I was right. Yeah. 31 in. Yeah, sweet. I'll just make those changes now. Mai iana. 44 out. So now who is in for her? 56, which is Miss Kendrick's Tahiri. 58. Faith. No.
Tēnā tātou, we're just waiting for some of those changes to be made to our school book, so then we can hopefully do the best as we can to deliver who it is that's at bat and all those new positional changes. We have Kennedy Tāhere up at the plate, and on deck number 50 is inserted into the game, Faith Manuko Alofi. Hopefully I've pronounced that correctly. If not, whānau, I do apologise. Nō reira, we have a new kai ipa. A new kai ipa coming in. Kohine Mickey Harrison has moved from the kai hopu position. Tau hopu has moved to kai hopu, and now kai ipa has moved over to tau hopu. So now we have the new insertion of Faith Manuko Alofi into the game. We have Kennedy on base.
Okay.
With Faith
Oh, okay.
on deck.
Oh, yeah. Did you leave it on the feed? Oh, come on. Okay. Girls pitching. If she's frustrated, she can't play.
And it's a swing there. And we still have 47 Kennedy Taihere on base with Faith Manuko Alofe at bat.
Okay, alright. I will let them know.
Faith is still there, waiting to pick herself either a walk or a clean hit. And she picked herself a walk. Great discipline in there to not follow the ball.
Alright. See you soon. Bye.
So here we have 31. We have another insertion whānau, Elise Bond. Apologies if I've said that wrong. Elise Bond is up at bat.
Elsie.
Elsie, kia ora. Elsie Bond. And 27 on deck is Mila Hessip, the catcher. So we have 2 on base at the moment. That would be Kennedy and Faith. And Elsie is trying to either pick herself a walk or get better onto ball and move her players around the diamond.
Woo! Take you.
Koro's in the crowd. Just reminding her that that
Tōtika.
Elsie is not that tall. So just to lower that. Oh, yes. Strike. So normally we only hear the ump when the ump actually makes a noise. It normally does mean strike. So Elsie's just had to come back because that last pitch was called a strike.
Yeah, that's a strike. Papa Gil. I know. Double. Thank you. So like that.
So he pakanga nui ki wainga nui e nei toko rua. A lot of pitches have been thrown down, and better 31 is still in there, and then our better won the battle and gets on base. And kua ki ngā papa. So we have a runner on every base now with Mila, the catcher, Mila Hessip for Hayata Community Campus College, rānei, up at bat.
Tag.
And then Huri. And so she tags out Kennedy, the lead runner, coming home.
What is it?
Everybody else has advanced one. So we have one down. And we are at the bottom of the
second inning.
Third innings.
Yeah,
Third innings, whānau.
but it says second.
Yeah, you just put pana tira patini. Yeah.
We'll do it now.
Just, kia mana wanui, mai.
I'm not great at technology.
As I said, it's been a long tournament. This is day 2, tatou mā. There is one more game at the 3 o'clock round. Oh, there was a beautiful piece. Nyla is in there. She covered across. She's gone to Manaia, and Manaia will throw it in. So she was able to get herself a double bagger and get in all of those runners. Great piece. That was all the way out to centre field. That was 3 runners in at home at that bat.
Girl.
33, that's up. That's Bentley. That's the pitcher. Kohine Bentley just having a little bit of a banter, cordial to each other. We have Sienna Warren. No, yeah, Sienna Warren. Am I correct? Was that Sienna or was that Bentley that did that beautiful hit? 32. No, I'm right. Sienna. Yeah, Sienna Warren. She's the shortstop for Hayata. Great double bagger to centre field and got in 3 runners because it was loaded bases. That's what you want to when you're on loaded bases. You want somebody to be able to come in and push all those runners around. Beautiful work. So here we have Bentley Hessip facing off with Kohine Meki Harrison.
Totika.
Great sideline commentary from our koro in the stands. Hey, Mr. Dave Pucky Sr., just like it noted, used to be as an ex-staff member of Aranui High School, which is the old Hayata community. Yeah, retired teacher. Well-respected teacher in these parts too. Well-respected man and whānau, the Pucky whānau. Yes, and a great carver. Kei te pātai mai a Kohine Meki Harrison, ki tāna kai hopuina, kei te pai tonu ia, nā te mea kaharawa nā hihi o tamanui te rā, ki te mihi mai ki a mātou o te poti. Dead ball there. And that is 26, Kendra Monahan, and that was beautiful that she went in and picked up that so that our catcher didn't have to up, down, up, down. As I said, whānau, we love the sportsmanship that's happening around the diamonds, and we're down here at Dynasty Ballpark in Ōtautahi, Christchurch. Lots of these girls play together during the club season. Runner on 1, runner on 2, and the walk has just been. Oh no, the walk hasn't been quite given yet. Oh. Ka te pai te rā taura. Hopefully in the dugout they have something that gives them a little bit of an energy boost. We've seen a little bit of a lull now. We're a little bit quieter than we have been. We're hopeful that they are able to hiki anō te wairua, lift themselves. As I said, it is very hot for us just sitting out there, so it must be extra hot for the girls that are on the diamonds, and not forgetting our kaiwawao, our blues, our kahurangi that are out there as well. If they weren't out there, we would not be able to attend this tournament. So, now, we're laughing, Tato Ma, because she's laughing, and we're all laughing together.
Okay.
No.
Papa girl. Pakataka te poro girl. Totika.
As I said, long 2 days, nearly over for most of us. One more game coming up at 3 o'clock.
Double head up.
Oh, when she struck at that one. 57, Mariah wants the ball. Tatema, loaded bases. It's now just, is it possible in English? Is this the correct word? Battle of attrition. Kare te mohi e whakamahi au I te kuputika. Attrition, which means it's about discipline and who has what we would normally call the top 2 inches, just has the strength of the mental. I'm not sure if we call it the mental strength or the mental capacity to work through all of the struggles, all of the soreness, the heat, the tiredness, the soreness. So it's a great battle we're seeing here between Mariah Tumai, number 57, and Kohine Mickey Harrison, number 1 from Te Kura Whakapumo. And that is the fourth walk. So we see Sienna, number 32, crossing the plate. Time has been called. Oh, time has been called because it is game. So, ko te tira ki me, kaua pātai mai kei hea te tatauranga, because I feel I might have missed some. So I'm just going to send taku iramutu ki tō rātou nei kai
Is it working?
tuhi tuhi, and just asking if what the score is. She'll also take our paper to make sure the score is the right score.
Did we get another one in?
I'm not sure how to, my babe. I actually now have to go because I have to take our new game list up, which has not been completed yet. So, hei te wā anō tātou, we will be on Diamond 3 for our last game of the tournament. E mihi ana.
Oh, yeah, no, it was just 5.
Alright, welcome back, whānau. We are in Diamond 2, Avonside versus Otago. The lineup for fielding is the Avonside are going first. So Maddie Fahey is at first base. Bala Tovalu is the DP for Ava Maxwell. Peyton Anning Bensley is at shortstop. Yeah. Peyton Mihaire is at third base. Abby Aubrey is pitching. Zoe Poltney is catcher. Willow Cherry is second base. Nikita Betty is right field. And Isabella Hoskin is at left field, with Ava Maxwell left in the centre out. Up to bat first is for Otago is Jasmine Becker. She is the catcher for Otago. And then after her is Nina. I really apologise if I don't get this right, but it is Akita. Nina Akita, who's playing shortstop. And she squared around for a bunt, and third base has got her at one. Good field from Peyton for that one out. Oh, sorry. Forgot to put the score up. There we go. And a hit to shortstop. And a out. The second out for Otago already. They're attacking in the hitting, but just getting it past the infield is the next challenge. All right, up to bat next is Macy Foster, the third baseman. So strike down the middle for Macy. It's another strike. Third baseman's coming over to go grab that, and Peyton's fielded that nicely for the last out. All right, bottom of the first already. In and out for Avonside. Okay, so the fielding lineup for Otago. Jasmine Becker is at catching. Nina Akita is playing shortstop. Macy Foster is at first base. Jasmine Hill is pitching. Aria Williams, I'm not too sure if that's a L or a K. I'm going to assume here Aria Williams Pakamo is at centre. Riley Matthews is at third base. Dylan, I'm so sorry for getting this wrong, Sudol is in right field. Alize Perdonara is at second base. And Taylor Soderholm, I'm so sorry for getting that wrong. Soderholm is at left field. Apologies for getting those wrong. If I have, I probably have. Is that me? Right, up to bat first is Maddie Favey. She is the first baseman. The ball there for Maddie. Another ball there for Maddie. 2 balls her way. And hit that one to right infield for it to drop. She's at first. Safe at first. Just drops behind the Otago second baseman. All right. Bella Tovale is up next. That's a ball there, and the first base is stealing. Good hands by the shortstop to come across and get that ball. All right, 1 ball's her way. Another ball just dropped behind her, and she's gone to 3, safe at 3. Alrighty, 2 balls her way. Swing and a miss for Bella to get 1 strike on the board. So 2 and 1's the count now. It's another ball there, 3 and 1's the count. Bella being a little bit sneaky on that base. It's a strike down the middle there. Good to come back for Jasmine. Hitting or walking for Bella. And that's a ball inside. So run it on 1 and 3 now. And Peyton up to bat. That's a ball there. And that runner has gone to 2. So runner at 2 and 3. And that's a ball there. And she's missed that one. And a hot box. And safe at home. So 1 run in for Avonside. 2 balls for the batter. All right, 1 ball. That player's going to third, and there will be 3 balls on Peyton. And she's hit that straight to shortstop. Unlucky on that catch, but she's got an RBI under her belt. And that's another run For Avonside, it's 2-0 now. Up to bat now is Peyton Mihaire.
I actually have no clue.
Who's home? Avonside at on.
That's a ball.
I just realised it's in this. No, that's a flat, isn't it?
Another ball down low there, so 2 balls are away. Three balls now.
Oh yeah.
And second base trying to be sneaky there. All right, up to bat now is Abby Aubrey, the pitcher. Just in the inside there. And a ball high for that one for a second ball. And hits that one straight to third base. Unlucky with the reaction to catch that, but that is home. And Abby goes to second and gets that second base home. So one more down. One more in, sorry, for Avonside. Runner on 2 and 3. All right, up to bat now is Zoe Pulteney, the catcher.
Oh shit! It's taking it too far.
That's a ball there.
You can't catch it. You can't even see it.
Can.
You can. Oh, my bad, dude.
I want to see it.
Come back. Oh, there, come back.
Yeah, you can hear it when you're on there. All right, 1 and 1. Another ball there, and that runner's coming in. And she's dove in to home. All right, the count is 2 and 1. And hits that one in between 3 and short. We'll get that one home. She's gone to 2. 5-0. Up to bat next is Willow Cherry, the second baseman. And in the hole for Avonside. And they're going to hold her up at 3. So runner now 1 and 3. Sorry for the loud talking around. Unfortunately, you can still hear me. That would be awesome. All right, Nikita Beattie is at the plate. It's a ball there. All right, 1 and 3 play. And that runner's gone to second. 2 balls for Nikita. Three away.
Or you play league at all? How'd you go? Eastern Suburbs.
Alrighty, just 3 balls. And she's hit that one. Goes to 1. And 1 shoots it straight back to 3. But we've moved that runner and we've got 1 more in. 7-0 already. Alrighty, next is Isabella Hoskin. And dead ball. Dead ball for her. Still 7-0. And back to the top is Maddie. And she hits that one to second base. Will she get there? Yes, she will. Gets another one in for 8-0. All right, Bella Kovale is up next. And she hits that one in the air. Calling for that ball, good. Got that first out for Otago. Bottom of the first. All right, up next is Peyton. Peyton adding Bensley. Oh, just having a change of bat. All right, feeling that one a bit better. People on 1 and 3. And that runner's going to 2. And that's 1 ball for Peyton. Slips on the mat, unfortunately, to make that a second ball. And that runner's hesitant to come home. And she runs backwards. That shortstop unable to make that catch. It's another ball there. 3 balls her way. And that runner's coming home for the 9th run. Alrighty, back up to the plate is Peyton. Runner's still on 1 and 3. It's a ball there for Peyton. Swing and a miss for Peyton. 1 and 1's the call now. Good for Jasmine to get back on that board. A swing and a miss again for Peyton. This pitch is doing really well to come back. Hits that ball to shortstop. Double play is optional. She goes just straight to one for the last out. All right, top of the second. Otago wanting to bat now. Definitely attack with those sticks to get some runners on the board. Alrighty, up to bat for Otago is Jasmine Hill, the pitcher. Hey, pop up. First baseman's underneath it, and she gets it for that first out of the game. Inning, I should say. Sorry. Alrighty. Up next is Aria. Swing and a miss for Aria to get that strike on the board there. One on one now, the call. And ball on the inside, 2 balls, 1. Three and 1 now.
This is my other friend, Reva.
Ball on the inside. Right, up to back next is Riley Matthews, the right outfielder. Nope, sorry, the third baseman. Apologies. And hits that one up. And, the second baseman has missed it. And that is the second out. Unfortunate for Aria, but that now is the bottom of the second.
She's safe.
So, apologies for that one. She's got safe on 1 because that second baseman had dropped the ball. Pop that one up as a foul. Sorry for the confusion. So what happened was just a pop fly on second, and she missed it. She then threw it to 1, and the player that was on 1 had to go to 2 because she dropped it, and they struck her out at they threw her out at second. But that is a strikeout for Otago to now end the top of the second. Sorry for the confusion, folks. Alright, up to bat first is MΑORI, the pitcher. Last time she hit the ball, she did a flatline drive to third base and got to second.
Hey, Abby, help me. That's on camera. It's on camera, you're doing the fingers. Come on, Park. Come on, champ. Come on, champ.
Alright, so MAORI up to bat. Ball 1 for Abby.
Well, over here must be
2 balls. Two and 1 now. Pitcher managed to throw one there. Needs to bring it back. She's hit that one to third base. Third base has fielded it. First base with a good stretch for that first out. Beautiful from Otago. Right, next up to bat is Zoe Poltney, the catcher. It's a ball there. Two balls for Zoe. All right, 3 balls her way. And did she break her hand? She did. 3 and 1. And that's a walk for Zoe, so she's on first base. All right, next up to bat is Willow Cherry. All right, that's one ball for Willow. Another ball there. Just another ball there for her. Got 3 balls here. And pops that into first base's glove for the second out. Right, Nikita up to bat now. Temporary runner for the catcher. Hits that to third base line for a foul ball. Close to be a strike there, but unfortunately not. 1-1. Way to keep that in front, catcher. And hits that to shortstop. Unlucky to catch that ball. And the coach holds her up at 3. And she is on base at 1. All right, Isabella Hoskin, the left fielder. Got a ball there. And hits that, scoops that one up, and Nikita goes to 3. And another gets in for 10-0. All right, back to the top is Maddie, the first baseman. 2 down still. And she will hit that to the right field. Unable to catch that. She's going the whole way around. Very fast. And a home run for Avonside to make that 13-0. All right, change of pitcher for Otago. We've got Macy Foster coming in to pitch. Hopefully I didn't leave my like I have. I want Macy Foster into pitch, and it looks like Jasmine Hill's gone to first base. So straight swap for those two. Positional wise. Up to bat for Avonside is Balatovali. And a ball there for Macy. Another ball there. 2 balls. Three balls for Balatovali. That's a strike down the middle there for Macy. Way to put it back. And fouls that one off. Pitcher back in this with a full house count. And pitch that one just in the hole between second and short and bounces in the opposite direction. Oh, good. Now they've got one on base. Swing and a miss for Peyton. One strike. Runner has stolen to base 2. 1-1 is the count, I believe. It hits it to third base, unable to stop that one there. And she's being sent home. Bella's being sent home for the 14th run. And that runner is on second. All right. Peyton again. But Peyton behind it. Swing and a miss for Peyton. It's okay, only takes one. She's squared around there. And she wants to hit that. She's going to shortstop. Shortstop just got her. For the last out. Top of the third. All right, looks like one change for Avonside is Sophia Davidson coming in at left field. And I believe Isabella Hoskin comes off. All right, up to the plate is Alizé, and she tags her. Oh no, sorry, we've got two positional changes. Another two. We've got Ali Johnson at third base, and Tiana Tafio comes into first base. I believe straight swaps for them too. Up to bat now is Taylor. That is a ball for that's a strike there. 1-1's the count now. Good stop by the catcher for that ball. And another strike. So 2-2's the count now. Full house now. Oh, sorry, wrong one. And a outside pitch for the second out. All right, back to the top is Jasmine Becker. She swings at that one. Unfortunate, no contact. It's all right, only takes one. And Jasmine puts that one into right outfield. That will land, and she's going to run. She's running to three. She's rounding to home, and she's got that. She's got a home run for herself. Good job from Jasmine Becker. Otago girls on the board. Now, this is Nina Akita. And that's a ball for Nina. Another ball, 2 balls her way. Is this a 2-down rally? See if we can start that. A swing and a miss for Nina. Count now is 2 balls 1. Hits that ball into foul territory for the second strike. 2 and 2 now. Two and 2 for Nina. And hits that foul. Got another chance. A nice pitch down the outside corner. And that is the 3rd out. Bottom of the 3rd now. Alrighty, up to bat for Avonside is Abby Aubrey. I believe we have some more Otago positional changes. So it looks like Jasmine Hill is coming in to catch. Aria is coming into 3rd base. And Macy Foster's still pitching. Alright, Abby will be stepping into the batter's box now. And we've got a strike on Abby Aubrey just to start up with. One and one now. Hits that one into the gap of shortstop. Shortstop diving for that ball. Unable to grab that. So with the runner on one, Zoe Pulteney comes into bat now. Sorry. And hits that one to second base. Pitcher unable to field that. And still gets her out. Still gets her out with that very sharp flick to one. All right, Willow Cherry into bat now. And hope to get Abby Aubrey home. It's a ball there. Hits it into the net for a strike one. 1-1's the count. Another ball there. 2-1. Another ball there. 3-1 now. Swing on that one. Able to pull it back. And Abby just sneaking over to third base. And puts it at first base. Second base is there to get her out, but that RBI goes under her belt with the second out. Alrighty, Nikita up to bat now. That's a ball there. Swing and a miss for Nikita for 1-1 now. Swing and a miss again for Nikita. 2 strikes on her. What will she do with this ball? And another swing for the third out. Top of the fourth now.
Right there, but there's another dog here. Careful, Sebastian.
Why is this too long? Oh my, that one looks like Marlo. Oh my god, I want to watch this that one now. Sorry.
Alrighty, up to bat now. It's the pitcher for Otago, Macy Foster. Alrighty, got a ball there. One ball for Macy. Puts it into the centre outfield, and centre outfield tracks that well to get the first out for Avonside. Well done by Ava Maxwell. All right, up to bat next is Jasmine Hill.
Good job.
Fouls that off for 1 strike. Puts that into the gap. Sophia Davidson able to field that and throws that to second. The runner on one, Jasmine Hill. All right, next up is Aria, the first baseman. Puts that up and runs to second. She put that in the hole just behind second base. So now runner 1 and 2 with only 1 out. Riley Matthews in the box. Puts that on third baseline. Just wanting to tag her. She gets her out for the lead runner, Ellie Johnston, going for that lead runner. Runners still at 1 and 2, but 2 down now. This is Dylan. Puts it up. For 1 strike. Swing again for 2 strikes. puts that in play. The third baseman has to gets her out at 1. I mean at 3, sorry. Goes for that lead runner. Now bottom of the 4. That's game, apparently. Alrighty. That's game, folks. Thank you for joining in. Avonside won that one against Otago 15-1 in the bottom of the 4th. Just because Avonside started batting, they cannot make any more runs anymore. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully that was an awesome game to watch. That was the last game of the day. And Avonside take out the Div 2 championship. Thank you all for joining in. I hope you enjoyed this tournament. It's been really awesome to commentate as well as just watch. Hopefully you all enjoyed it yourselves, and we'll hopefully see you next year.
Wait, how do you know if it's on, G? Wait, how do you know if it's on? Quick, turn it on high up.
What is this?
Like New Zealand TV or something. Kia ora, guys. We're back. Nah, fuck off.